Ghost face. Vera. Kung Lao. Serena.
That costume is silly, not scary.
It's a
Round one. Fight.
so much fun.
Round two. Fight.
That was overdue.
Brutality. Ghostface wins. Reiko. Darius.
This won't be war. This'll be murder.
Round one. Fight.
I'm afraid that was a wrong answer.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, Claw was good.
Finish him.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Just been busy with this moving out shit. But like, you know, I know it's been like over a week. You know, I've been posting videos on my YouTube channel though, you know. Like, but
Motaro.
you know, the live streams, you know, still a little bit better.
Fight.
You good though?
Round 2. Fight!
You won't get a sequel.
Brutality! Ghostface wins.
And I'm assuming a booster in this case is a cheater. Because you know where I'm from, a booster is called like a thief. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you meant. Like, yeah, cheater. Yeah, hilarious. Oh yeah, definitely. When I get to Tekken 8, though, we definitely gonna have to play. Like I talked about before. It's just gonna be something next month though. In July. Nah, man, for sure. But definitely though, when I get it though, you definitely gonna have to be playing it again, cause yeah, I'm gonna need a training partner in that game for sure. So I'm still conflicted if I'm gonna play with my original Tekken 3 mains, like I told you before, which is Steve or Brian. I'm like just conflicted with one of those. You know,
Ermac. Chameleon.
yeah. I mean, like
If I kill you,
I just thought like yeah,
thousands
like
die.
it
The
meant like you were
collection
cheating,
cannot
like
be
you know.
broken.
But oh, like booster, like you know, letting your friends, you know, I get you, like boosting your stats. I got you. See, it's so many phrases that I think a
Fight!
booster, yeah, but like literally like boosting your stats. Okay, dragging off and Reina. You a new era Tekken player. Like you play with the new era characters, which I respect. I'm just saying, like I think you named three characters.
Die
Well, two
tonight.
Round
characters.
2.
Yeah, they like the new
Fight!
era Tekken. He dope. He dope as fuck.
Finish him.
Did it too late. I mean too early.
Ghostface wins.
No, I already know like you're an OG, bro. I'm just talking about like you're just playing with the new era characters. That's all I meant, bro. Like for me, like I definitely I like Victor, like in terms of a new era character. But for sure. Oh, what's good, Jeff? But like yeah, that's what all I meant by like just new era character, like you know, Tekken character. Like they came out fairly more recent. Yeah, Tekken 5. Tekken 5 is motherfucking PS2, bro. It's crazy that's like only 3 Tekkens ago. Well, 4 Tekkens ago. That's crazy. Yeah. Like to me it's yeah, like if you're on the PlayStation 2, you're a new era Tekken character to me. It's like if you're not on the PlayStation 1 from Tekken like 1 to 4, yeah. But yeah, I'm just fucking with you, Claude. But it's been a minute, but I've been definitely live streaming a couple times. I just haven't live streaming like over a week. But yeah, I missed you the last couple times I've been live streaming. Jeff, I even had Justin and some of the other bros in the stream. Um, but yeah, like Tekken 3, yeah, see, that's a classic right there.
Keeper of time.
Like
Scorpion.
my favorite characters, like I said, is on Tekken 3. Like you know what I mean? My Tekken players I
Not
would play
having
with
others
right
like you?
now.
At
They
least
they started on
6
Tekken
by
3.
my count.
Like I said, Steve and Brian, like I just told you, they're from Tekken 3.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I was just watching some Tekken tournaments, Tekken 8
Round
tournaments,
two.
and yeah, he's
Fight.
looking nice. Brian.
Finish him.
S tier character. Well, I might not play him then. I don't even play with S tier characters in any fighting game. As soon as you become that or get patched like that, like for example with Mortal Kombat, I used to be a Havoc main, but when he got patched in the Chaos range and he became broken as fuck, yeah, I dropped him. I was like, I can't do it. I'm like, you're no.
Lime.
But
Janet Cage.
yeah, like then I'm gonna just play with Steve then, since you're saying that then.
One more cup for my killer.
Because Steve is literally like Ahiko, Ahihiko, on Blaze Blue, like he a boxer. Uh Not Blaze Blue, but Persona 5. Yeah, like Persona, the Persona fighting games. Yeah. Akihiko. Yeah, yeah, that's his name. He a boxer. He just like Steve. But yeah, I definitely play with the brawlers, if anything.
Groupie.
You won't even come
Right, he was like, I'm gonna wait till he get nerfed, then I'm gonna play him, so people can respect me when I win. Yeah, I hate that shit.
Round one.
Yeah, nah, for real though. I'm a for sure to stick with Steve, man.
Fight.
like if I was to play Street Fighter 6 right now, I would play with Ed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to play that game right now, I would play with Ed. Don't worry, guys. When I move over to this new spot, I'm gonna be playing other games. Don't worry, guys. Just only have my PlayStation 5 hooked up as of right now.
Finish her.
Finish that. Break I'm only playing Ed and Jamie because Jamie be drinking while he be beating you up. So I only got 2 characters that I can relate to in that game.
Scorpion. Frost.
Well, from what I understand, they're pretty fair on the tier list. So like, yeah, because I really hate playing with broken ass characters. I hate that shit. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I'm scared, like I told you, I'm scared to play Mortal Kombat 11. Like I put on Mortal Kombat 11 now after playing MK1 and its final stages. Like I might not ever play like any other Mortal Kombat game. Like, oh yeah, well, I mean, like Liu Kang is like Bruce Lee. Jackie Chan is like Lei. Lei in Tekken. That's exactly who Jackie Chan is in Tekken, bro. And as far as Baraicho go, like I can't really compare to who he directly is, besides his name just meaning drunk, like in Spanish, which is borracho. But yeah, like other than that, like yeah, Jackie Chan is Lei. That's exactly who Lei is. Like is Jackie Chan. And Law is fucking Bruce Lee, like you know what I mean? Like martial law, like that's motherfucking Bruce Lee. Um, you know, shit. Tekken definitely paid homage to some good characters. I forget low key who Jet Li is in Tekken. Um, but definitely I know there's Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee, like that they're direct characters. And just like Liu Kang is Bruce Lee in this game, and Fei Long is Bruce Lee in Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? What? Them servers is definitely not down. Because the servers are still up it for MKX, and MKX is obviously even an older game, Mortal Kombat game. But I haven't played it in like 2 years, so like, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't live in the EU, so like, right, like. I can't directly say that you're not telling the truth. So definitely gotta take your word for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, like, are you saying like it's hard to like it's yeah. Okay, I get you. And I thought you meant like you can't play the game because it's like the servers are down or some shit. It's just rare to find somebody who's trying to play. Hmm.
War done.
Round one. Fight.
So fucking rushed, man.
Better start
Round
running.
two.
Yeah, to me, like I told you, time and time again, every time we talk, MK11 overall wise, overall is better than MKX and fucking Mortal Kombat 1.
Fight.
Right, motherfuckers is too smart out here, huh? Yeah. Yeah, frame data. Talk about that shit 20, 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, bro. I'm saying when I get back on MK11, like I don't even think I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat 1 ever again. Doing that shit. Fuck. Those crushing blows, those interactables, man. That shit crazy, man. Those armor breakers, nigga, like MK11 was crazy. Crazy.
Finish him.
I agree.
Ghostface wins.
They do 2 years for every single game they've ever had. Only MK11, which was 4 years. Every other game is 2 years. It's not like they don't care. That's what they usually do. Only MK11 broke that law of like being a supported NetherRealm Studio game, main platform game.
Sector.
Only MK11 was 4 years.
Goro.
Every other game that you can think of in modern times,
I
you can
hate
go back
wasting time with
even to
amateurs.
MK9.
I'm a natural
You can
born
go back
killer.
even to the PS2 shits. 2 years, bro. 2 years or less. Real shit, bro. There's only one game they ever supported as in any modern Mortal Kombat time, and it's Mortal Kombat 11. To where they kept balance patching the game, they kept putting characters on the game, and they kept only focusing on that one fucking game. Like it's only fucking like only MK11. Every other game is 2 years, bro. It's not even like the only reason why people are mad about MK1 in particular is because Warner Brothers Studios, NetherRealm Studios, and Ed Boon himself was saying about they were going to support MK1 longer than 2 years. You know what I mean? And we already running off the Mortal Kombat 11 high, so we actually did believe him. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna really support the game for more than 2 years. And yeah, um, nah, MK11 is like 2011, my boy. It's like MK9, Injustice, which is like 2013. Then it's like Mortal Kombat X, which is 2015. Then it's Injustice 2, 2017. Then it's MK11, which is 2019. Then it's Mortal Kombat 1, 2023. I mean, like sorry, like you know what I mean. 4 years later, like you know what I mean. 2019 to 2023. Sorry, screwed that up at the end. But like, yeah, like every other game besides Mortal Kombat 11 is 2 year gaps, 2 year gaps, 2 year gaps. Yeah, like they drop a game and like it's 2 years, like you know what I mean. Except MK11. And when I look back at MK11, I
Round
see why.
one.
Like I told you, Mortal Kombat 11 looks better
Fight.
than this game. And I'm not the only person who feel like that. And you be like, that's what happens when you dealing with you dropped a 4 year game versus a 2 year game. Like, yep, you had way more time to make the aesthetics of the game look completely better overall because you gave yourself more time to perfect it. You know, damn all the broken mechanics that's in the game. It's like just the game itself to me looks graphic wise looks way better. That's crazy, right? Running on literally like a better engine, but the fucking game, your previous game looks better. And you can argue that shit with not only Mortal Kombat 11, but you could argue that shit with Injustice 2 as well. If you look at Injustice 2, you'd be like, that game is almost 10 years old. Be like, yes, my nigga. Like that's crazy. Just like how everybody giving shit about Mind's Eye and about how all the games they thought they were gonna beat, but like there's Grand Theft Auto games, Red Dead Redemption games that crushes that new game. You know what I'm saying? Like Tekken 8 could run on the PS4. Like I feel like it could. Like you know, Mortal Kombat 1 is on the Switch, man. Mortal Kombat 1's on the Switch, so rest my case right there. You know, like I just feel like it could run on there. Just like I don't understand why Street Fighter 6 wasn't on the PS4. Like it could have ran on that shit. But whatever.
Do you wanna die?
Round two. Fight.
Oh yeah, Tekken 8 like all right. Have you ever I own okay, it's on the PS4? Okay. All right, cuz I'm like it should be able to run on there. But more importantly, I have a Wii U, right? And I have Tekken Tag Tournament on there. And Tekken looks so great on like even the Wii U, bro. Like Tekken could definitely been played on like the Switch and stuff. Like like not like the Switch 2. I'm sure it might come out on the Switch too, like Tekken 8. I mean Street Fighter 6 is on the Switch too. Um but MK12 is on the Switch though, and we saw how that looks. Like, you know what I mean? We saw how that turned out. Like, you know what I mean? Fucking dumpster fire. But I put 4,000 hours in that motherfucking game. Dumpster fire though. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it's all right. But it plays laggy on but it played laggy Street Fighter 6, but it's cool. But yeah, fuck that though. Andre 3000 got a Switch stolen. Oh, that the Nintendo Switch heist. I said, I'm. Yeah, I did hear about that truck full of Nintendo Switches getting stolen. When I just see hear about 3000, I just think about Andre 3000. I'm like, he got a Switch stolen. But yes, I heard about that truck getting ransacked. They said it was a couple. I don't know what was the amount of like the value wise, because yeah, like yeah, it's a pretty little penny, 3,000 Switch twos, and they like what $400 a piece. I just rounded off to five. So if I 3,000 times 500, that's $1.5 million in Switch two value. Yeah, $1.5 million. Because I'm just rounded off to $500. Like, if you're gonna pay $450, like, because we talking about taxes is included, just to buy a Switch Two, no games, you pay the $500. And when you times that times 3,000, it's $1.5 million. No, they're not gonna die from $1.5 million being stolen from them. Pocket money, not even double pocket, single pocket money. Um, especially considering the fact that like the Switch 2 is the highest selling like console that they have. Like broke history again. Like, you know what I mean? It's their highest, fastest selling console. You know what I mean? Nintendo keep doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody talks shit about the graphics, but they end up selling the most fucking consoles. So it's just like, and I know they're not buying their own shit back, right? Like, like it's just like, right. Like, obviously, there's a community that wants to invest in the Nintendo. Because despite them always being third in the graphic departments, we're not even going to include PC. We just talking about Xbox and PlayStation. Like, you always number three. And then you're talking about, like, everybody still wants to buy a Switch at the end of the day, including myself. Not right now, though. Like, I'm good. Like, Switch to it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I love Nintendo. I have every single Nintendo console except like a Nintendo 3DS, XL, and what's the other one? The Switch 2. Those I think those are only two systems I'm missing from Nintendo. I have every other fucking console you can think of from that is Nintendo branded. from handhelds to consoles. Like you dig, and it's just like yeah, like I'm even me, like I'm gonna take a break from Nintendo. Like I prioritize Nintendo first. When I could have bought a fucking PS4, you know what I did? Bought a Wii U. Hey, like, hey, you gonna buy a PS4? Nah, I'm buying a Wii U. That's 2013 me right there. He'd be like, bro, that's still $300. I know. Woo. Oh shit. Boy, I am a Nintendo loyalist, bro. But right now, like, I'm not about to fucking buy no motherfucking Switch 2 right now. I'm not about to give you $500 right now. No. 400, $500, no. But you know what I did though? When the Wii U first came out, I spent that money. And when the Switch came out, hey, you gonna buy a PS5? Nah, I'm gonna buy a Switch. Woo! Oh shit, bro, loyalist boy. Like talking about like shit first drop. I'm like, nigga, I can go buy a better fucking console. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm already talking about like you talking about just the console itself is 500. You got to get at least a fucking game. So 600, yeah, 600 deep, just like that. Because remember, the game has DLC, so like, yeah, 600. Like, nigga, with 600, I can go fucking probably the new Steam Deck or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like some whole other shit. Like I've done my loyalist thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like I love Smash Bros and shit. Like, you know, that's why a motherfucker be buying them. Prioritize shit. But you just talking about like, yeah, like specs wise, like still third place. Nintendo got the craziest community because they will spend more than any other community to get less. That's the craziest shit to me. That's the most benign shit is that like despite Xbox, PlayStation, you know, Sony community, you talking about at the end of the day, the Nintendo community will spend by far way more money than any other of these communities and get way less. And trust me, I know, nigga. I know. I have I put nigga on that Mortal Kombat 1 game alone, nigga, I spent like $175 like on that game alone on the Switch one on the Switch. I trust me. I'm just a semi-dedicated Nintendo Switch fan, like Nintendo fan. Like imagine the real diehards. Like nigga, yes, they killing the community like any other community. Yeah, bro, I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of spending more than everybody to get less shit at the end of the day. Like I get like if it was cheaper, then I'll be like, yeah, that's why the graphics are not as good. Like, but you talking about no, nigga, Switch way more, bro. We talking about when the game when Mortal Kombat first came out. When it first came out, it was already to have like the first. DLC packs. I mean just the one, because I had to pay for it, the second one, just to have the DLC one pack and the game itself, and Havoc and Shang Tsung, because they were separate characters. That was already like plus 100, and that was already like $120. And then the fucking DLC pack with the last remaining characters with the Chaos Rings pack, that was an extra $40. Yes, my nigga. So like it was definitely around like 160 to $170. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You had to buy that shit at the beginning to get that real effect. What I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, I bought that shit when it came, like pre-ordered that shit. Yes, my nigga. And Shang Tsung and Havoc are separate characters you have to buy. Separate characters you have to buy outside of the DLC pack. One pack. Yes, my nigga. That shit totaled up easy $170, nigga. And this is on the Switch, buddy. Not even like I was paying for the real shit on here. No, 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 no. Whack ass graphics. $170 for sure. Easy. Easy. And guess what? I did that shit on the MK11 on the Switch. Same fucking thing, basically. They had separate characters you had to buy. I think it was Frost and it was Shang Tsung 2 on there as well. It was like two other Mortal Kombat characters for some fucking reason you had to pay an extra $5, $6, even though you bought all the DLC packs. Yeah, same thing with MK11 on the Switch. That shit was still like $150 to $160 at the end of the day when everything was all cashed out. Yes, sir. And don't forget about going back to Mortal Kombat 1, they had those seasonal fatalities, which was $10, 10 or $12. You talking about all these separate things. You talking about costumes, separate announcers, yeah, voices. Yes, my nigga. Yes, bro. No, 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 no. You paid the same price like everybody else did. But at least they were getting better fucking graphics. You were not. You were spending all this money like thinking it's about to enhance your game. Like, no, it's not. You still about to deal with this pixelated ass Switch and pay just as much money as the person with the PS5 or the Xbox or the PC. Fuck, that shit pissed me off. Cause they did it 2 games in a row. And I got both of them motherfuckers on my Switch. And so you can imagine you combining those motherfuckers. That's like $400 on 2 games. At least, yeah. And that's the other fucking point. Mortal Kombat 11 looks better on the Switch than MK1 does. How is that possible? MK11 came out first. Like, if you want to get a true definition on why MK11 is better, play that shit on the Switch and play Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch. Play the current patches where MK11 last left off and where MK1 last left off. Nigga, you gonna be fucking full. Nigga, I was just playing Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch the other day. Because I took it, I was going to my cousin's house. I couldn't even play it. I was like, damn, this shit is like unplayable. Like, I don't know how I was doing this shit. Because I've been playing it on the PS5. And I'm sitting over here baffled. I was like, I can't. I can't. And yeah. Yeah, Nintendo do their fan base the dirtiest. Because they have the most loyal fan base. And they do them motherfuckers the dirtiest. Have you seen Xbox handheld shit they just dropped? The little RGBX Ally shit, the Xbox one. Looks cute. Looks cute. Yeah, they just dropped some shit. Xbox just dropped the handheld shit. Check it out. They just dropped that shit like this motherfucking month. Yeah, MK1 11 on the Switch is 100 times better than MK1 on the Switch. You can't tell on the other systems, consoles, you can't tell that. You can't tell. But you can tell on the Switch. Like you know like the engine that they chose, they couldn't keep up with the Switch. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Xbox teamed up with Steam, I think. I think that's how they made that console. But yeah, it looks swifty. Like if you got an Xbox right now, you like yes sir. Because the PlayStation Portal handheld shit that they dropped, it didn't really get good reviews because at the end of the day, you need to always be around an internet connection. So like I'm hoping that's not the same thing with Xbox because I'm like, y'all niggas just gonna fall in the same PlayStation trap. They just fell into. Only somehow Switch figured it out. Like yeah, we'll make it fun without you doing that. But like, yeah, like, like I'm sure Xbox figured it out. Literally, it's fucking Microsoft guys. So I believe in them. Yeah, I know, right? The PlayStation, the PlayStation Portal. Like I was like, how did PlayStation, who made, I don't know if you know about the PlayStation P, PlayStation, the PSP, and the motherfucking, which is crazy because it's like you made the PSP like 20 plus years ago. How is the PSP better than the PlayStation Portal, which is like the PSP 2.0 basically. Well, technically the PS Vita is 2.0 version of that. And I'm like, how can y'all still haven't topped the first shit you dropped? But right, Nintendo went through the same shit. Cause even your new handheld shit was garbage. I will get on my motherfucking Game Boy SP all day long because the Game Boy SP played the original, the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy Advance and its own SP games. It was literally motherfucking backwards compatible on all the shit they had. Guess what? No other handheld that they have does that. So shit trash to me. Yeah, good luck trying to buy one right now. Them motherfuckers expensive as fuck. It's too good. They made it too good, bro. Yeah, that break my heart. You just telling me that PSP broke. You crushed my heart right there because I'm like, nigga, PSP was game changer. You talking about like nigga? That was literally the Game Boy killer. Like nigga, when they dropped the PSP, that destroyed Nintendo handheld shit for like 5 6 years. You're like, what the fuck? The fuck we played this for? But that was worth it though. Imagine spending $130 on a Game Boy though, right? You'd be like, damn, that shit wasn't even in color. Yeah, 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 yeah. It be them layers, bro. Yeah, but that's exactly the point. You're talking about like it was that price, if not more, back then, and that's what they want right now. That's how good the fucking hardware was, bro. That's how good a PSP is, bro. So good that shit was. I just bought a motherfucking PS3 for $70 the other day. But like, right. If I want a PSP, I already know I'm about to pay like $200. I already know. I'm gonna have to play ball. I'm gonna have to play ball. Like it's too good. It's too good. Yeah, Game Boy is different because it had motherfucking Pokemon on it, nigga. Like Pokemon is what saved Nintendo. Yeah, it's only certain things I pay full price for. Like no questions asked. I don't care what timeline I'm in. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, give them the money. Give them the money. like, um, I paid $70 for that PS3, just the system itself. Like my other one broke, and like I said, I'm gonna be streaming on my PS3 when I get to this new place. It's just the fact that like right, my other shit broke, and like right, I was like instantly like no questions asked. Like I was willing to pay almost $150 for a fucking PS3 in 2025. I was like, that's crazy. But like, yeah, like, I was almost willing to do it because PS3 is iconic. Just like the PS3, I mean PSP. Like the experience and the games that's on there, you're like, yeah, it's worth my time. um, I'm sure I probably told you before, but on the PS3, I have physical copies, like physical PS3 copies of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, um, Street Fighter vs. Tekken. But the one I'm going to stream for sure though is Mortal Kombat versus DC. Has Joker on there, so definitely gonna be doing that. And I might play some Mortal Kombat 9. I have all these hard copies and a lot more other shit. But like we're talking about like, shit that I would stream on the PS3. Mortal Kombat versus DC. Hands down. This fucking story mode is godlike. That's the best story mode. That's the best story Mortal Kombat has ever made. Best story ever made. Period. Like they have ever dropped. Um that's where I bought the PS3 at. I love using eBay. That's where I just bought this PS3. Like literally like two months ago. But yeah, fucking um yeah, that kind of hurt a little bit. I don't think you can play it online anymore. I will investigate because like you're in the EU. Like I'm sure at this point, as old as that game is, it's older than MK9. That's the game that came out before MK9. So like that game is like 2000, like nine or some shit. I know I was out of high school when it came out, but like I know I had just graduated out of high school or some shit when that came out. Fucking goat, goat, the goat. Like that story mode, that story. I'm gonna stream that just to play the story, just to play the fucking story. That's how much I like that game. That's how much I like that game. I'm gonna stream it just to play the fucking story mode in Joker Tower. That's it. I already got my shit lined up. Yeah, I graduated in 2008, bro. So like, yeah, like that's like my senior year. I remember playing that game. Like I was like, we have a black president and Mortal Kombat versus DC's out. Like, I really thought America was going to like be better. Like, I was really looking up. I was like, yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I know the servers would be terrible. Yeah, it's a game from 2008, 2009. Oh yeah. Yeah. I had a lot of expectations in 2008. I was like, yeah, yeah. But that still got the best Mortal Kombat story. For a game in 2008, they haven't written a better. Even Injustice 1 and 2 can't top that shit. You understand, like, I'm saying all of NetherRealm studio games. Mortal Kombat versus DC has the best story plot out of all the fucking NetherRealm games to me. They flawlessly put in fucking like the DC universe. Like, oh yeah, with Mortal Kombat. I was like, what? The story mode? But yeah, nah, I still like that better. And then it's like the Injustice 2 shit. Then it's the Injustice storyline. Then I'm like, oh, okay. It would have been number one if they would have had like the Mortal Kombat characters actually in the story mode as well, like the guest characters. Like Injustice would have had the guest characters inside. Hey man, I'm a rage on you. Yeah, that rage. Don't you talk bad about my game. Don't you talk bad. We talking about the stage interactions that. Oh man, yeah. Oh, oh man, that game was crazy. Uh, Literally, the Joker only had a fatality on that game. Everybody else had like some type of heroic brutality. Um, you get it. You saying Catwoman not beating Superman, but like it's the same thing. Like with with Injustice, like like obviously there was like matchups that were supposed to be like, but nah, nah, you good, bro. Nah, you good. I'm just fucking around, bro. That's that's just a modern game of nostalgia for me because like high school was yesterday for me. Like even at this point in my life, like high school, I remember that shit yesterday. I'm not that old just yet. Like there's a few more years where high school wasn't yesterday. Like when you turn 40, when you turn 40 years old, high school was not yesterday. Like hell nah, that shit was not yesterday. But like for me, it was like that was like last month. Like like how fast time goes. And like there was a few games that I played when in high school. I was like, wow. And literally that was one of them. Uh, Along with have you ever played Tatsunoko versus Capcom? It's only on the Wii. It only came out on the Nintendo Wii. I mean, of course, there's PC emulators and whatever, but like it only came out on the Wii at that time. And that was another game. I was like, wow, holy shit, bro. I was like, yeah, these games are great. But yeah, it's very few, bro. Very few. in the name of nostalgia. I ain't trying to broken record you.
Finish her.
Ooh, I got sloppy. Yeah, definitely. Um, the Tatsunaku. Yeah, some hitters, some hitters. Like like you said, U 26, 27. Like definitely, like these games are in your existed. Like you know what I mean. Like it's some like goated ass games out there that came out from back in the day. I don't know if you ever played like Def Jam Vendetta Fight for New York. Like that's another like slapper, like fighting game, like over the fucking top. And you'd be like, damn, this game came out in like 2004. Like, I'm sure that game is gonna be on the Legacy Collection. Like that. Like it could, but because the thing is it's gonna be a fine line. I'm sure. Thank you. See, glad you knew about the Def Jam. Salute. Yeah, goated. And that game is like 2003. Crazy. But yes, exactly. Definitely. PS2, GameCube, Xbox needed that. um but I hope for like my younger generation, I hope to God that he put Mortal Kombat versus DC on that Legacy Collection to where motherfuckers can play that shit online and like motherfuckers are gonna be like, did this game just come out? Like they're gonna be like, no. Yeah, it got 2v2 on there. Like MK9 Mortal Kombat versus DC have 2v fucking 2 on there. Oh yeah, I need you to see my hands. Like I don't think you understand. Like that's what we thought Mortal Kombat 1 was gonna be. Oh yeah, 2v2. Yeah. No, nigga, it's a cameo, nigga. It's an assist fighter. It's an assist fighter. You got backup. No, you don't get to tag him in. It's not Tekken tag. Mm-mm. But they already had that shit on previous games. Which, how I look at it, people didn't care about that for Mortal Kombat. They were like, we don't really care. So that's why they never like brought that up again. Like the last time they put 2v2 in Mortal Kombat games, like nigga, it's over 17 years ago. Who's alive back then? Like besides old people like me, like you get what I'm saying? Like that was playing this shit. It's like it didn't get the reception that they thought, so they did not fucking put it in the main games anymore. And then right, they put it in Mortal Kombat 1, but they were like, oh, it's a caveat. It's cameos. Oh, so you get to like tag them in their main character? No, they're not main characters. Have you played Marvel vs. Capcom 1? Yeah, you get an assist fighter, but you still pick 2 characters in the game. But it's like, no, you pick 1 character and you get an assist fighter. Yeah, I don't want the people get their hopes up thinking they're about to get Mortal Kombat versus DC, like, to play online. I don't want you thinking you about to play Mortal Kombat 9 online, which would be great. But, like, you talking about they trying to let you play all these other old school games. So, it's either going to be 2 things. It's either going to be a Legacy Collection 1 and 2. Like, it's not about to be like one Legacy Collection. You're gonna be able to play all these, excuse me, play all these Mortal Kombat games. all the way up until fucking 2012. I don't think so. Like, you know what I'm saying? And mind you, like all these games are gonna have everything on it. Like, you know what I mean? Plus this online feature. So, like, yeah, like, hey, you know what I mean? They're gonna do the Marvel shit. They're gonna break those legacy collections down into at least two. They're not gonna be just one. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, right, I don't think they're gonna let you play up to Super Nintendo to PS3. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think so. Like, they gonna cut you off at a certain point, PS2, and then like from PS2 to PS3, that's gonna be its own separate legacy collection. That's gonna be enough shit right there. It's gonna be enough shit. If they even stop at PS2 and go PS2 to PS4, that's gonna be enough shit right there to do a whole separate legacy collection. Like again, if they want, they can do an old school one and they can do a more modern legacy collection. Because they're not gonna put all
Post
that
haste.
wishful thinking. They can put all that shit on one fucking collection.
Pharaoh.
But like, why? Right? Why the fuck would we do that? This is a cash grab. But the interesting thing is that like, right, if you're gonna let people really play online and you're gonna create the servers to play
Serena.
these old school games online, then like, right, that's definitely motivation to make two legacy
Feel
collections. Not only to benefit you as the player, but for them as the publisher to make more money off that shit. Dude, PlayStation has Mortal Kombat Deception, Armageddon, Deadly Alliance. Bro, bro, bro. That's already three fucking PlayStation titles I just named. Two titles. Two. Those are PlayStation. Those are 3D era. Three right there. So like, right, like, and then like the PS3 in my head, if I remember. And then it's sidebar games too. Special Forces, Mortal Kombat Special Forces is on the PS2. Shaolin Monks is on the PS2. That's five fucking games on the PlayStation 2 right there. Just right there off the cuff of my head. Um, but then like PS3, like it got like I said, it got the Mortal Kombat versus DC, got the Mortal Kombat 9. I think that's it. Shit. Yeah, I can't think of no other PS3 games like Mortal Kombat attached. 'Cause because Injustice is not a PS3 game. It's a PS4 game. It's on the Wii U, which I have, the Injustice. But like right, it's 2013. It's PS4. I wonder if they're gonna keep the costumes since you want to talk about woke shit. You talking about like that? Like, yeah, what about all those costumes that like the women used to wear and shit like that? Like that they're not even in this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like they don't like those skimpy ass outfits and shit like that. Like, yeah, mm, yeah, it's different, bro. It's different. And again, I always appreciate you coming through in the chat, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Again, I always appreciate it. I have no expectations, and like for right now, literally, which is temporary, I'm random when I stream. So, like, I appreciate you somehow matching my randomness. And as you see, like I did add you as a friend, excuse me, on Instagram and shit too. Like you know what I mean, followed you back and shit. Excuse me, but yeah, bro, like real shit. Like I don't be giving a fuck, but like you know what I mean. I just be like, at least like some people actually like really not trying to troll you, really just trying to like converse and embrace like the gaming spectrum of shit. Like, you know what I mean? I really do appreciate that, bro. I salute you for that shit every time. Because you don't gotta be any, like like you can be as opposite as you want of the person. But like, right, like, oh, you got an understanding of the video games? Like, trust me, shit'll all make sense. And that clears up a lot of divisions in my life. Like, I discovered that, it's definitely two things I know in my life. Like, it don't matter how opposite the individual is, it's two things I know for sure. When I start talking about video games with somebody, don't matter how opposite they are, there's like a connection. There's gonna be some understanding of it. And you might laugh about this other one, but it's definitely we related. Like I've been around racist ass people. I'm talking about like these two things, they never fail. They never fail. Ever. Like I said, I'm 35 years old. Like I've explored a little bit around, not just touch the earth a little bit. And he'd be like, that's so funny, like common grounds or like universal common grounds. Like they fucking like it's certain things for me. I'll be like, yeah, that shit gonna rarely fail. Like it's gonna be some understanding of like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, yeah, like one of those two things, if not both, are going to click. One or two of those things. That's on my mother. My mother, not my mom, not my mama, my mother, my biological mother. I hate nigga. I I have never seen that shit fail because I have a fair, deep understanding of the two, and I'll be like, yeah, like eventually, like it's shit gonna be like we rock with you. Then drinking is third, but like, yeah, my bad, bro. Had to step to the side real quick.
Beer?
Round one. Fight.
Really?
Finish him.
But alright, whatever.
What? Oh, come on! This is bullshit! He's a dude with a knife!
Fatality. Ghostface wins. Lee May. Motaro.
Got time for a little hack and slash?
If that's what it takes to get rid of you.
Oh yeah, he is in Dead by Daylight. The thing is, I'm not even monetized yet, bro. So it's not even like, for example, like I gotta censor myself yet. Like, like cursing, like cursing, the level of violence and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm aware of that for sure. Like, you know what I mean? This is why I don't give a fuck right now. Like, cause like for example, like, oh yeah, let's say I'm on like and I'm a popular I just have enough YouTube members, subscribers to where like I monetize when I actually live stream or shit like that. Then yeah, like I'm not gonna be doing this shit, like you know what I mean, and I'm gonna have to edit this shit, like like when I actually after I live stream stuff or like during it, like have those filters in place. But like right now, like what I'm saying, like it is what it is, bro. Like, can you imagine like being a popular streamer right now? I wouldn't even be able to pause the game right now and just be sitting here talking to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I would have to be just doing shit to entertain people. And it's just like, oh yeah, that shit is so funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like when people are paying you, shit changes. Well, like, yeah, like this monetization factor right now, oh, I could care fucking less. Like, yeah, but like definitely when you are getting monetized, yeah, all these little things that I'm doing right now would be destroying the check that they trying to shoot back to me. They would tell me X, Y, and Z why they deducting this shit. But yeah, like yeah. But thank you though. I am a little aware of that game. Yeah, basically like 350 subs, bro. So like yeah, you gotta have at least they said at least you gotta have 500 subs, I think, or more. Or like have enough content to where like hours watched to where you can have under that and still be monetized for what you're doing. It's some weird shit. Whatever. Not even tripping. I'm not on either spectrum like that. So I'm taking a stride. Um, as long as my sponsors are happy, then like I consider it even. You know what I'm saying? As of right now. You know what I mean? And at the moment right now, like at the moment, that's not my campaign right now. Like I'm not trying to make money off YouTube right this second. It'll be great, but as a content creator, but like, yeah, I gotta try a little bit harder and like Yeah. Yeah, that's who got me streaming. Yeah, like long as my sponsors are happy, then I don't give a fuck. I'm not sponsored by no video game company. I'm talking about like my bros, my mates, my niggas who put me on. Like, you know what I mean? Like who sponsored me to have a PC and a PS5. Long as they're are pleased with some of the results that I'm doing, I can care less right now, currently. You know what I'm saying? Right. Exactly. Just telling you on some street shit because like my people's put me on to do what I'm doing right now. So like this wasn't me just single handedly doing it. So like right. This is why I have a whole different spectrum on shit. Why like I'm real lackadaisical. This is why I'm like, I want to stream more regularly, but like I got my own life right now that like when I get to this new spot, I'm gonna be more consistent. But I had this over my head first before I started streaming, so I've been just lackadaisical with the streaming shit. But like content creating, like I can always make a video, a YouTube video that I can put out. Like, but it's just like right, like um, it's not live streaming. It's just like yeah, I'm posting a video of shit that I'm doing on Mortal Kombat, for example. Like you know what I'm saying, like. It's just the little things, bro. And like, yeah, as long as my constituents are pleased with the fact that I'm live stream from time to time or that I post live videos. I mean, well, like post content videos, then yeah, it's all good for right now. So no, that's just real shit. I'm telling you the truth. Like I'm sure I've told you this before, but like, yeah, we'll let you know again. Like I only, yeah, I'm sponsored, but like it's just not what you think. I mean, like bros, like you know what I'm saying. So like, yeah, that's why I just feel like certain obligations, like gotta stream for right now. But yeah, I am so against that game. It is ridiculous. Like Minecraft and Roblox, like those are like my enemies. Like I feel like right. If I did some shit like that, people would watch it. Like if I stream some shit I don't like to do, people would watch it. But if I stream something I like to do, which I'm doing, nobody's gonna watch it. That's the irony, the situational irony of for me. Like I'll be like, that's so funny because yeah, if I fucking started streaming Minecraft and Roblox or some goofy ass shit, like people might be like, oh, it's interesting. You're doing that. Keep it up. But I want to stream shit that I want to do. No one gives a fuck about that. Like could care less. But like, yeah, that's hilarious though. You say that though. I know you're trolling me, but like that's hilarious. I have ever since it ever existed. I've been like, I'll do anything but that. I will actually play with Legos on stream before fucking play Minecraft. I will do anything else. Like you'd be like, nothing makes sense, bro. Like, let's Like this is why like I have a bitter like taste about like content creation because like yeah, like you got to do shit you don't want to do for it to be successful. And you'd be like, was that the whole purpose behind it? Because if I'm content creating, why would I fucking create content that I personally don't want to do? But like, right, that should be the most successful though. Right. That's why nobody has no fucking souls. Like, it makes sense because you'd be like, oh right, like you think people who are making a lot of money today do shit that they are passionate about up in here? Hell nah. You fucking care less about that shit. And right, you be like, this is why a lot of people don't. You're not supposed to like follow your idols, if you will, or like be around them or study them. Like, did you be like, damn, like the person who I thought was, like a solid individual ends up being a piece of shit. Yeah, it's yeah, like that's just human nature at this point, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the game, unfortunately. It's just more fucked up when somebody rather lie to you about it than like be more realistic about like their standards and practices. Their fucking moral compass is like at the end of the day. Like, you know, like I can respect the motherfucker more for that than for them to mislead me or misdirect me into a whole nother reality that never fucking existed. It's like, nigga, I'm already living in a simulation. I don't need other people to think it is cool to play a game in their reality. It's like, no, no, no. You social influencers, you content creators do too much. Because right, at the end of the day, I say majority of them do content that they don't even like to do. And that's where it's like, so what's the point of it? Oh, because you get paid for it. But like, is it content that you want to do? Yeah, I'm sure a majority of that 100% would say no. And that's why it's garbage. This is why it's garbage to me. This is why it's no fun for me, bro. Because you'd be like, right, like, nigga, like, we're in a time to where like you would think 100% would be 100% in a realm of this is your hobby. This is something that you fucking picked. Like, you know what I mean? Like you picked all these realms to make like this content creation realm, and you're talking about like all the shit they throw in it. Most people don't even like the shit that they're throwing in that they're putting out. And you'd be like, just completely ironic.
Round one.
Shit breaks
Fight.
my heart, bro. It's like most people are. Meaning, like, some people are, but, like, I'd say most people aren't. So, like, that's like the ultimate game of, like, why this shit that I'm doing right now is oversaturated. Because you're like, there's a lot of people who are passionate about content creating on the hobbies that they choose. But then you'd be like, what's the fucking percentage of people who are content creating successful at their hobby that they chose to content create on that actually are passionate about it? You'd be like, oh, bro, that number's about to change. Yeah, because it's just like all that shit changes. Like it fucks me up. People really create content from the jump. Well, damn near from the jump that they don't even like themselves. And you'd be like, yep, that's 2025 for you. Like, if you told me back in like 2010, like, I wouldn't believe you. I'd be like, everybody who creates content in 2010 are like true dedicated people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing it. But on another topic, um, I never heard of deadly promotion. Um, but for sure, and apparently, uh, yeah, it wasn't what I was thinking in my head. Um, but that's dope. Hmm, yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, never forgetting where you came from, type shit. Yeah, that's a tough one. A tough one, real tough one. For people. Um, cause I don't know, man. It's people rather sell you a dream than to sell you a reality. 20 FPS on Switch. Mm. Yeah, at this point, like when I stream the Switch now, like I think I'm only gonna play Super Smash Bros. Like on that shit. Like I'm not even gonna play MK1 on it or MK11. Like it's no point. Like I'm gonna just play that on here. But yeah, I think that's the only time I'm gonna play my Switch. Like I'm gonna play it too though for sure. Like I'm gonna have it set up at the new spot. But like I don't see myself playing like if it's an exclusive Switch game for sure. Like that I like, I will play it. But if it's not, then like I'm gonna just buy it on another console that I have. Um, but yeah, like man, bro, man. No, I know. Yeah, definitely gotta do that. Um, if you're out here creeping, you know, you got another bitch and doing other shit. Not saying that I'm single. I don't, girls don't like me at all. I scare them now, which is hilarious. Like, hmm, hmm. I was like, oh, they like bad guys, not creepy guys. I misunderstood the reference. Like, oh, okay. Like, like, like awkward, creepy guys that are bad. But, um, no, I'm saying like they don't like creepy, awkward looking guys like me. They just like bad guys. I'm like, oh, well, I'm that, but like not the social awkwardness. But no, I didn't say any gay shit though. Nothing against it, but I know it ain't no gay shit. Man, that's happened to me before. Actually, a guy's never hit on you before. That's when you know you might actually be attractive. Actually, when actually a guy actually hits on you. Facts, my nigga. Like, not in the situation I was talking about, but like in another scenario. Yeah, that has happened to me before. And you'd be like, no, I'm straight, bro. Like, for real, I'm straight. Like, no pun intended. Like, I'm straight. But, it lets me know, like, where I stand. Like, bitch, now about to just tell me I'm ugly. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're on the right track when both genders, like, respect your wavelength. Like, on the laws of attraction, then you'd be like, all right, cool, 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 cool. Like, I can work with that. Not that I'm interested, but like, you'd be like, all right, cool. Like, what, you used to do MMA? Right, yeah. But that wouldn't be surprising to a degree. Somebody being bisexual, you know, um, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. That's even more crazier when a guy thinks that they're just. Nah, I wish I was a Giga Chad, bro. But they don't know that, and now I don't even care anymore. Like I said, I'm on my Joker shit, bro. Like, don't even trip. Like my plan is better than yours, so it's like I'm not even worried about it. Um, but nah, I'm not. Like, trust me. When you say it was younger, you used to, but not anymore. Like, not that I care, but like, were you talking about like I used to be into both genders, but now I'm not? Like, or like, trust me, I got a few gay friends. Actually, two, two. Like they're gay male people that I know, and one that I still actively talk to. Like, he's cool as fuck. But you know what I'm saying? Like, trust me. You definitely got to think outside the box to consider yourself being well rounded. Yeah, 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 I got you. Right, that completely makes sense. Right. Used to do MMA back in the day. I used to do karate back in the day. Boom. Um, nah. I showed you a Luke Kane autograph that I got at a karate tournament. But like, yeah, I never showed you like some of the karate medals that I actually still have. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that either. It's just the fact that, like, right, like, that's the reason why I had to stop talking to one of the homies that was gay. Like I told you, I knew two gay people recently that I was cool with. Three, but two of them played their cards, like really tried to make a move on me. I was like, can't be cool with you no more, bro. Like, you already know I'm a straight guy. Like, what you doing trying to make a move on me? Oh, you testing me? Like, nah, nigga. Like, test this relationship, you failed. You know I get bitches. Don't think I'm bi curious. I hate that shit. That's what the homie was trying to do with you. I understand. Oh yeah, I can make sure he's gay or like, what you trying to accomplish? Like, he'd be like, that's the weird shit. But like, you know what I mean? Like the other homie that I'm cool with, that's gay. Since day one, I've been knowing him. Day one, this the final person who passed the test. Like the homie been solid. Like, nah, he knows his friends that are male, and he knows like males that he would talk to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not like we're in the same bracket. Like, you know what I mean? People know, like, you know what I mean? He knows, like, yeah, these are just his male homies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not interested, but these are your bros. Like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, like I had two other people. One that I met in jail before too, and never gave off that impression. And then I was like, nigga, you want to act gay when we get out of jail? Nigga, what? That shit threw me off. That shit threw me the fuck off. Nigga, this is like, nigga, I was like, that's so funny. We meet in jail, and you give off no gay vibes. But when we get out, you want to like think that like I'm interested in you as a. Thought we was on some homie shit. You'd be like, wow, that's whoo. Yep. Mm-hmm. That was the first nigga. And then the second person, I met at work and they were cool. And then you talking about like we kicking it at the house and you talking about like, bro, don't try to like make a move on me, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? He'd be like, yeah, that is hilarious. Like, yeah, like this. You'd be like, this is why you can't have gay friends, huh? Because you'd be like, damn, I didn't know I was on your like list, like that of people that you would fuck if they gave you the opportunity. He'd be like, oh, you gotta be careful out here, man. He's out here thinking you like, oh, you cool, so I thought you wanted to just fuck. Like, what? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Nah, yeah, like when at my legally at my last job I worked. Yeah, like one of the homies, like really solid, cool peoples. Like he was gay. That was not a secret. Not a secret at all. Like, and you're talking about like, oh, because like I'm kicking it with you at your crib and like we're drinking. Oh, you think like that's the scenario for you to make a move on me? I was like, oh shit, like that's how we do females. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, I got treated like a bitch. And it's just like I was like, right, like that's so funny when you're dealing with gay men. Like I forget when you hang out with them, like and they know that you're heterosexual. They look at you as a potential like fuck mate. Like I was like, I was like, oh man, that's deep. Like the lessons we learned, bro. Like, cause I was just like, yeah, like I know where you stand, but and you know where I stand, but like I was like, oh, it's just the same logic to him. Like me talking to a bitch telling me like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be friends, but then like, you know, you want to make a move on her. Like, you know, like I've done that. I've done that. But like, you know, the clues, you'd be like, damn, if she really kicking it with me and like it's the same vibes. And I was just like, damn, that is so crazy. I was like, damn, yep, yep. I was like, yep. Kind of makes me not want to hang out with too many gay friends like that, except some of my gay bros. Like, other than that, like, yeah, like, I would never just hang out with you separately. Not side chicks, sight. chick. Claude, that was good. That was good. And it's just like, bro, I'm not gonna fight you because like you're not like secretly gay. Like, yeah, if he was secretly gay and he did that, I would have beat him the fuck up. I would have beat him up. But like, oh right, you like registered gay. Like you're registered gay. Like so it's just like can't beat you up for that. Can't even be mad at you for trying. Like, you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, you shot your shot, shoot or shoot, like as they say, you know? So I had to laugh and take it in stride, but like, yeah, like if I didn't know you were really gay and the world didn't know you were gay at work either, I would have beat you the fuck up. like, like, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, nah, like the homie was gay and he was shooting a shot. So it was no different from like me doing this to some of the bitches I've worked with in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? It works sometimes, and sometimes it don't. And it was just like, oh yeah, like lucky for you, like right, you're gay, you're not a closet gay, like no, like you're really gay, like And you want to know what's so funny though? You want to know what's so funny about bro? Who I'm talking about? This nigga had his boyfriend in the room and was trying to make a move on me. I said, nigga, like I get it, like you're really gay, but like that doesn't mean like I'm really gonna be your sight chick. I was like, bro, I think that was like the funniest awkward like experience I had like dealing with somebody that was gay because it was like, bro, like I know you're gay, cool, I'll hang out with you. Like I'm comfortable with my sexuality, you're clearly comfortable with yours. But oh, you gonna really take a shot? And you talking about you took a shot at me while like your boyfriend that you live with was in that house sleeping too? I was like, oh yeah, you a savage, my nigga. Yeah, I was like, bro was a savage for that. Like, I was like, even if I really fell for the bait and fell into a bi curious moment, right? You're no good because you're cheating on your dude with me. Let's just say this takes place. Yeah, but I was like, nigga, we wouldn't work. I don't fuck with broken relationships, nigga. I don't deal with girls that are like, cool, I'll be your mistress and then we're gonna figure it out how to get together. Like, I don't be with these bitches. Like, and that's why I'm just laughing about everything. Cause I'm like, even in that scenario, I'm like, nigga, your cards was all over the table. Cause I'm like, you're not some single man looking for another man. You got a man in the another room, in the bedroom, sleeping, waiting for you, and you're still trying to make side moves with another guy in the living room. And I was just like, yeah, man. Like, I was like, yeah, broken relationships don't work on either. Doesn't matter gender, same gender or not. I'm like, nigga, this shit don't work. I watch people do this. I watch myself do this. Surprised it didn't work. Like, oh, why she didn't want to be with me at the end of the day? Because we was cheating on each other's relationships before that. Stupid. Hell yeah. It's not gonna fucking work. But it's just so funny though, like gay guys think that shit will work in their realm if you're gay. Like, oh yeah, I can just be cheating on you and we'll work. Like, no, it's the same concept, stupid. Hell nah. Like, nigga, that's a doomed relationship from the beginning. From fucking day one. Regardless of my sexuality, I would never want to be with somebody like that. Like, no, you're not about to be letting me know you make side moves. Like, hell nah. Like blatant side moves. Like, no. Like, no. No. I've dealt with bitches who did this shit to me. Like, you'd be like, yeah, that's real funny. How arrogant somebody would be. Give a fuck if I was like gay or not. Like, nigga, arrogance. You cannot be flexing sexual arrogance on me and thinking we're about to be in that relationship. Like, the fuck out of here. Never. No man or no bitch. I'm about to flex no sexual arrogance. Like, oh, you see me doing this and this? You don't want to fuck with it? Hey, no. Don't matter what the fuck I'm on right now. Never. Like, that's what be so funny about shit. People forget about principles. Like, nigga, it don't matter about the fuck you doing. It's about like you're violating a principle I can't even respect. Like, nigga, I can't fuck with you no more because you not like because you're gay. No, it's the fact that you trying to pull a move on me while you with a dude in the same room. You're like, nigga, fuck out of here. The fuck. Like it be that type of it's the arrogance behind shit. Like people do this shit and it be like, that's so funny. I've been on the usual wave of women doing that to me in my life. Like sexual arrogance. Like, oh, this bitch so cocky, she don't even realize it. Like she's so arrogant. Like you've already doomed the relationship. But it was a pleasure to be on to watch a gay man do it. Like, you know what I mean? A regular gay man too. Not no rich gay man. The regular gay dude. Regular regular gay black dude. He'd be like, that's so funny. Like nigga still arrogant as fuck. Like, bro, like what the fuck you doing? Like, this is your plan of correctness? Like to like, yeah, this is how I sway them over. This is how I swoon my subjects. Out of a scale out of 10, it was at least a fucking 11. At least an 11 out of 10. Like, cause I'm like, bro knew like I was about bitches. Like, that wasn't a secret about him either. And I'm like, we couldn't have been more polar opposites on my like, don't pull no move on me, nigga. Like, don't pull no move on me. And we're both black too, by the way. I need you to understand this. Like, this nigga wanted to pull the most awkward move possible and thought he was gonna be fucking successful. And then I was just like, damn, like nigga, you just threw like a whole relationship away. Like, and it was like it wasn't the fact that like you're gay. Like, no, nigga, I rock with you. You cool, you smart, you dope, man. But like, don't think that like what I'm telling you is bullshit. Like, and I'm like, well, I'm down for it. I'm just not gonna tell you. Like that like I was like, if he wasn't so cool, I would like I said, I would have beat him the fuck up in his own house. Hey, because I'm like, bro, you completely disrespected everything I told you, and he don't give a fuck about whatever he told me, which I respected, and you're like, so one respects one word over another. Cool. Like, how am I ever supposed to even be with you like that if you don't even respect what the fuck I'm saying? So, like, right. That's why I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just do you a favor. I'm just not gonna talk to you no more. That's what I'm saying. Like, thought I was closeted and shit. Like, I understand that. Just like I told you about the other person. We met in jail, and I'm like, the homie didn't even wasn't no gay guy in jail. He was a regular stand up guy, like on the surface, how I looked at it. And it was just so funny because, like, the homie switched it up soon as we both left jail. Like, the homie, like, oh, like, he's queer eye for the straight guy. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, bro, like, I'm trying to link up with you to chill, hang out, like, like play dominoes, shit. But like, it'd be like, nope. had a whole nother plan, and then did not. I don't know, but I was in jail for like almost 3 weeks at that time. And like he was getting out literally around that same time. And like literally the weird thing is that like right, like the whole fucking time I'm in there, he pretending to be straight. Like it's cool, like it it's separate showers in there. But it is group showers, and then there's some separate showers, depending on where you at in jail. Um, but funny thing is, it's one thing to give off that vibe, and then it's another to not. And then like, right, the homie lying to himself, which is the worst thing. And it's like I'm talking about the other person. At least he wasn't lying to himself. He just thought like I was lying to myself. But like you talking about the other homie right where I'm at in jail, my nigga was lying to himself. Like, oh, you into guys, you just don't know it yet. And like you just like, yeah, that was out of pocket, my nigga. That shit was out of pocket. Like, cause it's like one thing for me to know that okay, that's what you are, and then it's one thing to be like, hmm, he's on a side quest in the video game right now, a secret side quest. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Let me use the bathroom. Give me a few seconds. Man, you know what's so crazy? Like, I'm all for like being real tight with your bros, cause like I'm cool with my bros. Like, I respect my bros. But like you saying, bromance? No. I have been sad. I have cried for my bros. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's still a fine line with everything. Come on. And people I guess get that mixed up and shit. But like, yeah. That's just the game. But yeah, I'm just telling you an experience from like what this is like a duration of these two experiences. Yeah, they probably go back like 8 years ago total. And you'd be like, yeah, that's so weird. Like it's not about how you look, because it don't matter how you look. Trust me. Doesn't matter how you look. It's just the fact that like, right, people can still shoot their shot. You'd be yeah. Like, despite what you said. Yeah. Yeah, bro. But just in the full circle, though, the silver lining is to me, like I told you, is that at least you know you're on the right path. Because I'm a firm believer, if if a guy gives you compliments that you don't know, saying, "Hey man, nice fit," like, man, good looking out. Like you're on the right path. You gotta take those little things in stride. It sounds so weird, but I promise you, you can never accept a bitch telling you that you're ugly. You get what I'm saying? Like she can have her reasons for not fucking with you, but like I always been a firm believer. Like, okay, bitch, I've never heard a bitch tell me I'm ugly. Like I'm not talking to you because you're ugly. Like she got her other 9,000 fucking other reasons, but I'd be like, cool. Like you're not about to be like you're just not attractive to me. Like you're just like like it's just always something else, and I'd be like, cool. I take that, cool, because it's like no, I'm not ugly. Like or just not on the attractive scale for you. Like on the surface, just on the surface. It just be like real funny to be like, yeah, like you're gonna give me every other reason though. Like, but it won't be like, oh yeah, you're just like I can't look at you like nah, that's not even my current state. Like, nah, like that's just never been a thing that I can accept. It's just like you can tell me everything else, and I say, cool, double thumbs up, bitch. Have a great motherfucking day. Yeah, it's whatever her excuse wants to be on the surface. We're not even talking about a conversation. We talking about well, I mean, like a deep conversation, like you know what I mean, like a simple 21 question shit. Yeah, I'm sure like that would be a red flag for them. You don't make 300, you don't make 3 million a year, like like bye, like but I just don't accept on the normal scale of bitches to be like, yeah, you're just ugly, that's why I'm not into you. Like, nah, you can say like after meeting me and talking to me and hanging out with me, you could say like, yeah, you just broke, or yeah, you just this, or yeah, by the way, I got a boyfriend, like, some goofy shit that bitches do, whatever. But like, yeah, I just my whole life I just never could accept the you're just ugly. Like, you know what I mean? Like I can be socially awkward, too awkward for you, which is great. It give me everything else. But like it's just like nah, bitch, if I'm dressed up and physically prepped up to your standards, I could match it. It's just the fact that like right, like it's something else that would deter you away from me, which I can completely get. It's just like, yeah, like that's just my one thing. Like that's still my one thing. Like it's just like like and right, you're not supposed to be attracted to like people. You're not supposed to be attracted to everybody. You're not gonna hit that mark. Some people aren't gonna find you attractive, but like I'm just talking about like it just in the normal realms of my life, like shooting shots at people. Like I don't think that would be the way like I get dismissed. Like, you know what I mean? Because I know who to shoot shots at. It's that factor too. Like right off the jump. Like most of the time, like I know who I can shoot my shot at. I know how to stay in my realms. But you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just really giving you facts, Claude, because like, right, like nigga, I know where I stand, my nigga. You see how I look, and I'm telling you factual stories, which is crazy because it's just like even that story goes back to like 2019, and I was like, like it'd be like never cease to amaze me. Somebody want to just throw a motherfucking boomerang at me, like you just never know what somebody gonna fucking say. Like you get what I'm saying? And that was just a little reminder. I was like, what? Have you really tried that? Yeah. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Uh, man, man. But like, I'm being real with you, like, cause you're a real one. You know what I mean? So I'm telling you, that's a God honest truth. Like, you'd be like, wow, like, you just never know what people are gonna say, and you never know what gender they might be when they say it. But like I said, I collect all my experiences, and like, I just take it, be like, well, nigga, I'm not ugly. Like I'm not like ugly. Like, men, we are quick to shit on you first. Like, the end of the day, like, we will rather throw an insult your way or a backhanded compliment before we actually give you a compliment. It's layers to shit. You get what I'm saying? And you be talking about, well, if a motherfucker give you a straight up compliment that you can't translate as an insult or a backhanded compliment, then yeah, you are on the right path of whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? That type of shit. And like, right, you might hear it from a guy before you hear it from a fucking woman. And you be like, that is some crazy ass shit. Because like, right. Be like, nah, it's not about no gay shit. It's about like, right, I know guys. I am one. Niggas will rather clown you and insult you before they really be like, oh yeah, nice haircut, bro. Nice hairstyle. And you'd be like, oh, that wasn't bullshitting. Like, wasn't like snickering, like, like, nah, real shit. You'd be like, all right, this is working. Like, like, it's just shit. It's just simple shit like that. That, like, guys have missed. You're like, well, shit. They didn't insult you or backhand complimented you, then you're kind of on the right path of how your appearance is. All I'm saying. It's not about, like, they didn't make no fucking moves on me. It was just letting me, you're on point. Keep it up. Respect that. The gender neutral, like, compliment. I mean, I don't think girls would take it as a compliment. It would just be like, oh, well, yeah, they could. But, like, yeah, shit works. But it is what it is. Like Eminem told me, be smart, don't be a retard. Like, that's what it is. Shit. Even if nobody that is talking to you, it's just knowing you're on the right path. That's all that matters. Hey, hey, you know an attractive guy when you see one. You be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure you get bitches. Like, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Like, you're not about to tell me you don't get these hoes. I'll be damned. Like, like, yeah, you just know when you see people. I know when I see a guy, I be like, he's probably for sure making moves. You know, just, you know, you just know. You just know. You're like, it's good. Because I'm definitely not trying to be a hater. Like, I refuse to be a hater in somebody's life at the end of the day. I'd rather hype you up than try to bring you down. That's way too fucking easy. That's too easy. Like, and I don't understand. It's just the fact that, like, right, like, I know when to give props, you know, when it's time to give props to an individual, regardless of gender, and that may be difficult for people. Cause like, right, like you feel like it's a violation of like who you are if you're like complimenting like another guy on whatever the fuck they're doing, and you'd be like, that's so crazy. Like, but no, I'm comfortable in that situation. Yeah, like you're an attractive person. I will gladly be letting you know that you're an attractive person. I'm sure like I would be on the right mindset on speaking of it. So if somebody dares to say that shit to me, I take it in stride because guess what? I would want somebody to take it in stride as well. Remember, no gay shit. They're just really just throwing, hey man, like the outfit, like the style, like cool. It's not like a like flirting with you. Like you can, like it's just like a compliment, like a gender neutral compliment that, like, at the end of the day, like it's not like they were hitting on you. They were just letting you know, hey, dig it. Yeah. Um. Funny. I hope you like my cell phone ringtone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know where like zesty and shit. Like, you know where like like all right, like shit. Like, I think you were hitting on me, but like, right, a compliment was just a neutral compliment. Like, I lived on this earth long enough. That's why I'm telling you these real life things that have happened to me, and I'm like, yeah, like, oh, you didn't hear my phone? Oh, okay, that's so funny. I'm sure you would have laughed. You'd have been like, yep, that's his ringtone. Yep, that's for sure his ringtone. Yeah, it's a shame you didn't hear it though. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Like, you know, can't, you know, you, I know my boundaries when I speak to my men, speak to other men, bro. I'll be like, yeah, like, you know what you're not supposed to say. You know where your boundaries are, right. Yeah, I'm literally, it's basically, circus ringtone. I'll play it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's called Circus. That was the ringtone you were supposed to hear when my phone went off just now. So I know you heard it now. Yep. Yep. You heard that correctly. That was what you were supposed to hear. But yeah, I had to play the ringtone again.
Do you wanna die?
Round 2. Fight!
You know what's so crazy? It was low. Bro, this microphone keep going red like I'm like talking too loud. Like, you know what I mean? Like it can barely record it. Damn, I'm surprised that it was really low. But did you hear it though? 'Cause I'll do it again. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm like really surprised. Like, you didn't hear that shit because you would have had an instant like laughter about it. Been like, ain't no motherfucking way. But then you would have thought about it like, on second thought, that actually fits this character. Let me know if you hear it. I'm going to play it right now. I'm telling. It's really like not capturing it. That's why you can't hear it. That's crazy. Yeah. Um, I don't know why the fuck it does that, but like it only captures my voice, but like some of the sounds, man, that kind of breaks my heart. But yeah, because I was looking at the microphone and it wasn't picking up. So you were right. Yeah, maybe you heard some of it though. I was trying to pick it up, but for some reason it wasn't picking that up. But it will pick up all the sounds on the fucking TV though. It'll pick up the sounds if I'm playing something else. Yeah, it might be the I'm still learning how to use this microphone, bro. I haven't learned nothing yet because guess what? I've been trying to move the fuck out of my place. And when I move into this new place, I will have a whole new focus. So like yeah, like my energy levels have literally it might surprise you, but like I could have figured this out, but like I'm not even focused on that shit though. Yeah, because I like the microphone is literally only focused on like like sound like voices. Like it only picks up voices. It does not pick up sounds. No, 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 no. I have not moved yet. I move next Wednesday, literally on the 25th. Yeah, I'm still in the old crib. And I've been listing the recent live streams. If you look on my YouTube channel as like last streams of the with the in the old crib because like yeah I'm trying to time marker it because like yeah the next time I might stream it might look like this in the background but like trust me, it won't. Like, you know what I mean? It may not have all my pictures all set up and shit like next time, but I'm gonna be in a new spot. But no, I'm not there yet. This next week. It is literally next Wednesday. And yeah, like literally like how I look at it, you're not even gonna see me stream until you see like some background pictures and shit, like all the way back here and shit. Like I don't do like the white walls, like you know what I'm saying? Like nah, you good, Jeff. Nah, you good, bro. Uh you don't never need to apologize, bro. Um I know we talked about it. My thing is, if I move in the morning, I'm gonna have a lot of the shit already moved out. Like on some like gangster shit, bro. You don't understand. Like I've been planning to move out for fucking like yeah, since 2022. Yeah, like I have literally um hmm, I have about 45% of my shit already packed in my car right now. Like, Jeff, I would never put no extra pressure on you, bro. Never. No. I told you I might need help with, like, my official move out is June 25th. Literally, June 25th. It is next Wednesday. My deal is, if you want me to tell you on stream, is that, like, I need to give my brother and my mom gas money because they have a van and a truck and they want to help me. Yes, 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 sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm talking about literally, I'm already transferring my internet, electricity, and there's gas there now. I've already put in that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've done all this shit and it's going to be all on that day. It's just the fact that, like, right, like, I'm gonna have to shell out some gas money for people to help me move. And I get it because, like, yeah, like, they're gonna have to help me. And, like, I've been trying to set some money aside for that, but, like, that was the part where I was asking you for. Because, like, yeah, I asked you for a U-Haul, but they're willing to move all this stuff, and technically, this shit could all fit in their vehicles. They just need gas money. So yeah, my nigga, like you know me, I keep it frank. How many minutes is this from your place? It's like 7 miles. It's like yeah, 7 miles. So that depends on traffic. Definitely out here in Los Angeles. Yes, they do. This is why it was cheaper to pay people because I can just get them gas money and they're gonna help me transport stuff to the new place. That's the reason why. But yeah, it's 7 miles tops. It's like 6.8, some shit. Like, you know what I mean? But seven. I just rounded up to seven. It's no more than 8. It's 7 miles. But if you want me to keep it real with you, Jeff, that's why I asked you literally like back in May when I discovered this. because I may needed a little assistance with that. Um, but it's bittersweet if you're talking about missing the place, like you know what I'm saying, like. But I got a lot of reasons why I'm not. See, that's the thing. If if I can move in the morning, which I don't know yet, then which I'm trying to do, because my car is already packed to the damn near gills. But like, I'm just talking about the fact that like I packed some stuff in my mom's car already, just a couple things, because yeah, bro. As soon as I get the green light, like when I can move over there, because it's like an Airbnb. It got a key lock on the door, like just like the Airbnb. Like you gotta hit the keypad lock and to get the key to open the door. It's the same shit. And um, yeah, bro. Like whenever I get the green light from the landlord to say I can move in at that time, like the earlier the better, because I don't need to be waiting on shit right now. Like, I need to be packing up all this shit because I still got to clean up everything as much as I want to clean up in here, at this old spot. You know what I mean? Like, I've been having them repair it, but they can't really repair everything until really everything is out. So, like, this is what I'm using this last week for. You know what I'm saying? To literally fucking move out everything, clean up everything as much as I can, and to get as much as the deposit back as I can. Because in this situation, the deposit is not really that much when I moved in. The deposit is only $700. Like, you know what I mean? I'm hoping if I can play everything right, is to get at least $500 to $600 back. You know what I'm saying? And I'll call it even with them. Like, yeah, you good. Like, I know I'm not gonna get the full deposit back. Like, you're gonna find some shit. Oh yeah, your interest do does matter with your security deposit, huh? I forgot about that shit low key. I've been living here for 9 years. 9 years. Like, and literally, I just got an email saying that if I was going to live here in August, my shit was going to increase to $40 more dollars. I was like, yeah, talk about perfect timing. But, um, yeah, that's interesting though. Like, yeah, interest. Because you lived there for so long. Yeah, you know what? This place clearly is not damaged at all. And this is a motherfucker who's been living here for 9 years. It's like literally, they're not gonna charge me for the carpet because I'm gonna put in that request before I move out. So they're gonna fix that. That's my only thing is the carpet for them to replace this little carpet that's in my room right here that I'm sitting on. And that's it because they want to put tile in here and like they don't do carpet in this apartment complex. So no, like I'm sure like they'll be happy to like basically give me my full deposit back because of that shit, like you saying. It's like technically like 9 years interest. And it'll be like that should be enough interest to cover like whatever remaining cleaning fees like that they may have or shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Like I should get 90% of my deposit back because literally like I've already been patching up and repairing the shit that was damaged, and like pretty much the shit that's left over is carpet. So let me use the restroom real quick. Sorry about that, but yeah, like text me, bro. You already know. Yes, text me because literally next Wednesday is what I gotta do with this, and I'm gonna need a little help with the final push. So yeah, and I don't know these details right now, and I'm probably not gonna know until next, literally like Monday or some shit. Literally, I'm probably not gonna know until Monday because tomorrow I don't think nobody's gonna tell me shit because today's a holiday and like nothing's happening today, and then tomorrow nothing's gonna happen. So like literally with Monday to fucking Tuesday is gonna be like some two crucial ass days for me because I'm gonna know all my answers, final answers on how everything is gonna work. So like right, Monday is gonna be the real day. So like it being Thursday, this shit means nothing. But yeah, just text me, bro. See, I'm playing the game, guys.
Guess you had a death wish.
Brutality.
But
Ghostface wins. Cyrax. Striker.
shake her out. How much shit
You
that-
are an obscene creature.
The most obscene.
Besides MK1, nah. Only maybe the Dragon Ball. Okay, hold on. These are literally all the games I have on this game. They gave me that game for free, and I paid for this game, and I paid for that game. These are the only games I have right now. But like I said, bro, when I get Tekken, I'm going to play you in Tekken. I know you don't play Mortal Kombat like that, like you know what I mean, because I will play you right now, but I'll play you in Tekken. You know what I mean. But yeah, these are only two games I will play you right now: Mortal Kombat 1 and Tekken 8 when I get it. When I get the game. Yeah, I'm gonna play Steve. Fuck the bullshit. And then yes, I'm gonna just have fucking. I got a couple characters. I play with in Tekken. Like it's it's literally I'll give you from Tekken 1 to Tekken 3. It's Law. Like I played with Law first, and then I was like, he too cheap for me. Like he too. Then it was like I played with and see this is Tekken 3. Like this is why I love Tekken 3. I had the option to play with Eddie. I played with Brian. I played with Harong. I played with fucking Steve. Like I said, bro, it's like Tekken 3 is the best Tekken to me because it gave me like four characters that I would be like, dude, you gotta learn all these characters you're gonna play in. But I wouldn't play with Eddie right now. No. I wouldn't play with um what's the other character? I only would play with Brian and Steve. But to be real, I would probably just to have a real counter character, Steve and I would have Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Like Hitmon, like if I break it down in Pokemon style, like Pokemon, yep, Steve is Hitmonchan, and Harong is Hitmonlee. So yeah, I would do those two characters. I would have like, all right, cool. They don't want to take the punches, or you want to take the kicks. You don't want to take kicks, well, you want to take all punches. Nope. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, that's how I would do it in Tekken. Just like how I would truly break it down. Like, yeah, yeah. Nah, you good, bro. Don't worry about MK12. I like how that was the way to call it too, because it's like when I say MK1, am I about to play MK1? Because the Legacy Collection about to come out. So imagine when people saying, "Hey, turn on MK1." The Legacy Collection MK1 or the MK1 version that they just dropped a couple years ago. Like, yeah, they about to create a lot of confusion for themselves more than they ever had to. Yeah, Lei Wulong is Jackie Chan. He looks like Jackie Chan because he is Jackie Chan. I told you that. I'm like, that's the reason why the homie looks like Jackie Chan. He is Jackie Chan. That is literally the reason why, nigga. I'm not lying to you. I'm like, I told you this like 30 minutes ago. Yes, nigga, Lei Wu Long is Jackie Chan. Like, and he got even costumes that even cater to look like him even more throughout the years. But yeah, for sure, Lei Wu Long wins. As Jackie Chan wins for sure. You never gonna burn that out my memory. Nope. I don't care if they told me that's not who Jackie. That is Jackie Chan. That's how convinced I am. Even if Tekken told me that that's not Jackie Chan, I'm gonna call you a liar. I'm gonna be like, why does he have all these fucking moves and outfits that Jackie Chan has worn? Because I'm gonna tell that shit with Fei Long, with Street Fighter, with Bruce Lee. I'm gonna be like, oh, so why does he look like him then? And then Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang. They just literally dropped the Enter the Dragon Bruce Lee costume for Liu Kang. That was his last outfit he got. So right, just to reconfirm, like Liu Kang is Bruce Lee. Like, just in case anybody thought like, oh, Bruce Lee is Luke is somebody else. Like, no, he's Bruce Lee, bro. Never get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up. His last costume they just put on that game is his Enter the Dragon Bruce Lee outfit. Literally, his last one they just put on there for Liu Kang in MK1. It's a Bruce Lee fucking costume. So right, just to reaffirm like what you already should know over 30 fucking years. They're like, yes, it's who you thought he was. No trolling shit. But yeah, like Lei Wulong, that's Jackie Chan, bro. And he got costumes to prove it. No, I feel it. But Fei Long is Bruce Lee and Liu Kang is Bruce Lee. But and Law from Tekken is Bruce Lee. But like Jackie Chan is Lei Wulong in Tekken for sure. Like and um I feel like it's a stretch, but Soul Calibur's Maxi, Soul Calibur, if you ever played the fighting game Soul Calibur, Maxi with the nunchucks, that's Bruce Lee as well. That's their rendition of the Oni too. Yeah, trust me, Bruce Lee is in so many fighting games. But yeah, Jackie Chan, unfortunately, like he's in Tekken, but I don't know like how many other fighting games he's in. Like I'm sure he's in another like because we talking about like outside fighting games that had nothing to do with them, but they made it revolved around the character. Just like I'm gonna give you another fun fact. You know the reason why John Claude Van Damme is finally got his Johnny Cage skin is because the homie made Johnny Cage in Bloodsport in 1988 like he was Johnny Cage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like Maxie is Bruce Lee. Like he's the like nunchuck version of him. Yeah, like literally Bruce is in Louis is in so many games. Like so many popular current fighting games. Like but like yeah, like you know, like he's in every fighting game. Like I can't even think of one like to where like nah, that's the rendition of that character. Like the character they made, that's the rendition of Bruce Lee. And they don't deny that fact either. The fighting game company, they don't deny the fact. 'Cause like I said, I got registered. Like Bruce Lee is in Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken. Nigga, like that is crazy. Like no, that is the inspiration behind the character. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm trying to think. No, no, no. Sorry, no, no. That's not built off those characters. Yeah, nah. Maxie was the last example, like of a. And Namco makes Tekken and Soul Calibur, so Bruce Lee doesn't come with a surprise with the fact that he's in both of the games. Um, because literally, Maxi is Law. Literally, Maxi is Law and Law is Maxi. Just in case you're unfamiliar with their gameplay, you ain't played those games if you ain't caught the distinction with Maxi and Law in those games. You're like, they're the same person. So yeah, Bruce Lee. Yeah, he got that shit in that too. But yeah, yeah, he the most like recognized real person that's in so many fucking games. It's insane. Like, if I played more fighting games, I would have another Bruce Lee character for you. Like, yep, that's the direct distinction of the character. Like, and you're not gonna tell me otherwise. Like, you're not. All those games I just named and all the characters, that's the distinct person connected to it. They wear outfits tied to the character as well, too. Just to like let you know, like, no, no, no. They're wearing costumes as that character too. Um, have you ever played Bloody War though? Because that's another Jackie Chan character. Long. I was really thinking Bloody Roar. If you ever played Bloody Roar, that's the only other Jackie Chan character. Because he's just like Lei. Lei. He is literally like Lei, but he can just turn into a tiger. And the game was so dope, they made an evil version of Jackie Chan called Shenlong. Beefy ass game. If you ever play Bloody Roar, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I'm really was sitting here trying to think about like characters that nigga that is literally they made the character off a fucking real character and you know who the character is. But yeah, that's my other one. Long Long the Tiger is Jackie Chan. Long the Tiger is Jackie Chan. That's the only other Jackie Chan character. Well, I was like, yeah, it's not Bruce Lee. Nope. It's Jackie Chan. Tekken in that game, Bloody Roar, has Jackie Chan in the game. Like, nope, that's Jackie Chan. They threw a twist with Bloody Roar because that's the game. It's about morphing into an animal, but like, yeah, like Long is Jackie Chan. Like 100 and fucking million%. I'm like, he's Lei Wu Long, nigga. He's literally Lei Wu Long, and guess who Lei Wu Long is built off of? Jackie Chan. So yeah, Bloody Roar, beefy ass game, beefy, beefy. That was another game. I shook my older brother's hand for. I was like, "Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm glad we came across this game. Appreciate it." Yeah, I think he discovered that game. No, like, I'm so glad you discovered that fucking game. Brilliant, fucking brilliant, genius. You're gonna fucking go places in life. It's that good. Bloody Roar. It's that good. It was like, well, when I discovered this, I did this to my brother. We're like, like, this is fucking, this is brilliant. Hey, this is a PlayStation 1 game? Here's a PlayStation 1 game, bro. Before you even talk about that game, that's a PlayStation 1 game. Yeah, I got Bloody Roar 4 on the PS2. And the crazy thing is, it stops at the fucking P. It stops at the PlayStation 2. What? You'd be like, oh yeah, like PlayStation 4. No, 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 no. It's remake shit, but like, where's the where's the expansion on this game? Like, what? Like that game? Woohoo! Boy, yeah. I wasn't ready for that shit. Like that in rival schools. Have you heard of rival schools? It's a Capcom game on top of it. It's a gang of Capcom games that like fighting games. I was like, what did my PlayStation even touch these games? And like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's too much. It's too good. There are 11 out of fucking 10 games, and they're still fucking 11 out of 10 games. Yeah, there's some hitters. Like, I feel, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just not fucking with it. And you're just not fucking with it. Like, it's some games that are so good that you be like, damn, it came out at this time? Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fucking PlayStation game. Yep. Bloody Roar, Rival Schools, PlayStation games. Fucking, fucking 10 out of 10s to me, bro. 10 out of 10s. 10, at least 10 out of 10. PlayStation 1 games. I'm talking about right now. If you played it right now, if you played it right now, right, if you played it right now, you would be like, came out 30 years ago? Yes. I mean, you'd be like, this came out like almost 30 years ago? Yes. Yeah. It's some fucking hitters. Like, and I mean, like, not the hitters that you like came across growing up. It was some hitters that, like, I was like, damn. I'm still finding out about some games. Like, damn, this got swept under the rug. Um, uh, another one that fell under the rug for me is it's called Plasma Sword. Another Capcom game. Like, yeah, you know about Power Stone. Yeah, you know about like I said, you might know about rival schools. You might know about like, but damn, yeah, it's some games that they put out. Like, man, fucking. Some of that shit I can just pause and just think about it. And, like, worth it. Like whether I lived in that time or played it later in life, you're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. We were not ready for this. Just like Smash Bros. Like just as simplistic as it was, like you'd be like, man, fucking game changer. Game changer. Hey, but Jeff, we'll talk though. I'll text you, bro. Yes, we're gonna do that in July, bro. I'm texting you something really quick though, if you don't mind, bro. I'm gonna text you something really quick. Mm. So I'll hit you with that, bro. But I will pay that shit forward next month. I got a lot of shit to pay for, like as you know. But I promise you, yeah, like I'm slowly only gonna get better at the end of the day. And it may take a while. You know what I mean? And you've been knowing me for like 15 years. Hmm. But yeah, yeah. I have a plan. I don't know my plan, but I have a fucking plan. So it's that deep. Man. Hey, give me 1 second.
Round one. Fight.
It's a simple game.
Round two. Fight. Ghostface wins. Cody. Tremor.
I can't wait to slice up those muscles.
I will crush you before you try.
Round one. Fight.
You'll die when I want you to.
Round two. Fight.
This is my movie.
Brutality. Ghostface wins.
Telling you, that shit gonna be a problem when I figure this shit out. Yeah.
Cinder. Sonya Blade.
Just what will happen? To you.
Round one. Fight.
talent.
Ghostface wins.
Where'd you go? You think I'm whistling at a dog, but nope. Yeah. Even with my bad whistling skills.
Peacemaker. Sector.
Oh, there you is. There you is. Cat treats for a cat you can't see. Before I give him the treats, you see the cat, see the treats. Alright. Clarifies that real quick for anybody who wasn't watching anyway. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you got them all. Yep. Oh, you were watching. You saw that, Claude. All right, cool. You probably didn't know that. Yeah, I have a fucking cat. And the homie's an OG. He's literally a family cat. He's lived so long. He was my auntie's cat, my cousin's cat. Now he's my cat. He's like 18 years old in human fucking years. Homie is mm, yeah, a super senior for sure. Come here. Come here. Come here. Damn. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. You're real. You are real. Wanting a triple OG. And that triple OG is an understatement. Seen this cat when I was in high school. Yeah, my nigga real. I can't even believe that shit. I'd be like, it's the same cat. It was like, yeah, it's the same. Yeah. I was like, every family has one, and he is it. He can get rid of the homie. They thought he was gonna be a temporary. That's what cracked me up. Monty distinctly remembered telling my cousin, like, oh yeah, we'll just get a cat. He's just gonna be here for like a year or two. You know the last story where I left off with that cat? Hey, yeah, do you want a cat? Like, I was like, yeah, like, actually, yeah, I'm very familiar with him. Yeah, I'll take him. I'm gonna keep a cat. It's a cat I'm very familiar with already. Yeah, hilarious. And no, I wasn't interested in a cat. I do not like cats. But him, yeah, I was like, life makes exceptions. Yeah. And I done had him for 4 years already, since 2021. I done had him for 4 years already. So I didn't even recently get him. Like, you know what I mean? He just another little chapter. Like, I'm just another chapter in his life. But he definitely appreciates, he loves humans. He hates other pets. That's the only reason why I took him. Yeah, like it's a he. It's a male. Um like he conquered me be only because he chose me to be like, yeah, I could live with you. But like, yeah, like he already has a temperament where like he likes being around humans more than actual other cats. For example. And I was like, yeah, like I don't have no cats and or other pets. So like, yeah, that's the only reason why I took him. I volunteered, so yeah, he's small. Like he's a gray Korak cat, and he lost all his muscle mass, unfortunately, because he has chronic kidney disease, and he recently got that shit like last year, and I've been trying to figure out through veterinarians what type of treatments and shit. But he wasn't that big to begin with, but it was just the fact that like right, he got like a little smaller because of that shit. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, he's small. He's small, trust me. Yeah, like he's not malnourished, he's small. Like he's a small breed. He's a Korat. A Korat. Um, that's what I do know. But he does have a chronic kidney disease condition to where he looks even smaller because of it. It steals your muscle mass. Yeah, my nigga, he's lived a good life. Like I've already told my auntie, like, he's in hospice care. He's living his golden years here, and he has been, like, you know what I mean? I gotta treat him like I treat myself, but like he didn't look like that when I first got him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, like unfortunately over the years, like he got this disease and that shit made me cry so fucking much. Oh my god. You don't know how much I boo-hooed over that shit. But yeah, like the homie's like a kitten size now. I don't really have like a healthcare plan for him because like he's so old. Like it's like putting life insurance on an 80-year-old man. Do you know how worthless that policy is? You get what I'm saying? Like it's just like yeah, I'm gonna take you to the vet, but like nah, I'm not gonna have insurance on him because honestly, his insurance will be worthless. due to his age. And like, yeah, they treat that shit like how they treat a human would. Like, yeah, you didn't put this shit on him back in the day when he was a baby. No, he's at the end of his life. He's overextended his life. They only live for 14 years on average. He's 18 years old. Trust me. That's not what I'm trying to spend my money on with him. Nah, like I got a perfect plan for him when he passed away. I got money put aside for that. Like, and along with my pictures that I've posted, like with us. But like, you got a actual burial thing. Yeah. Oh, the record right now is 27 years old with a cat right now. No, 30, 30. Sorry, 30. 30. Some guy claimed he got a cat from 1995 in the Guinness Book. 1995. I said, excuse me? Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Somebody claimed they got a 30-year-old cat. He had a homie, little homie still. Trust me. Yeah, and the cat looked good too for a 30-year-old cat too. The one that I saw. I'll show you the picture right now. Hold on, give me a second. And I'm gonna just give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you it right now. I took a picture of it. I took a screenshot of it, as the kids would say, for to ver. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so man. That shit crazy. You think you're gonna be young forever? You be like, bro. Today you be like fucking dinosaur. Yeah, let me show you this real quick. If I still have it, I hope I still have it. Which I should. Mm, mm, mm. Damn, it's still too bright, bro. This little shit. Hold on. Damn. Yeah. If I had my other camera set up, you would be able to see what I'm trying to show you right now. Fuck, that shit pissed me off. It's like trying to talk about like hold on, let me zoom it in a little bit more. Yeah, I tried. I tried, bro. But yeah, it's that cat looks like a regular cat, but if you told me it was 30 years old, you would have me baffled. But he looks like a 30-year-old cat, but like he's not. He only Nah, I'm sorry, bro. My bad. I was just trying to prove a point with like the 30-year-old cat looks like my brother's cat, which is 10 years old. Like, you get what I'm saying? Well, 8 years old, but like, like it looks like a regular cat. Regular cat. That's the point. That is the entire point. And like, right, like whether the cat is 30 years old or not, like, looks great. And like, shit. And based on how old the guy is, he's old as fuck too. You're like, I think you need to sign off the cat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, put the cat in the wheel. Like, I need you to hold down the cat. Hey, yeah, the cat gonna fuck around and outlive me now. Shit. No funny shit. Yeah, like I usually when people claim that type of shit, it usually be false. Just like with somebody talking about they dog was 31 years old. Like the homie looked like a fucking golden shepherd, like a like from Homeward Bound, like you know what I mean? And I'm like not talking about like the first one from 1993, not even that part. Talking about like the last one they did. And you're like, yeah, you look pretty young, like, But like I know the homie's deteriorating, like, you know what I mean? And it's like one, it's due to age, and another is like right. Unfortunately, like people do get caught up with fucking uh with just random illnesses. What kind of vitamins was Oh, you talking about the dog, you mean, right? Because, I mean, like, somebody was talking about their dog was 30, but then that guy that I showed you, right, he was, I don't know, I have no idea what he was feeding that cat that's 30 years old, that he's celebrating 30 years old for, but it would have to been, like, age reversing vitamins, because I'm like, ain't no motherfucking way, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way, bro. like, and it's been some couple people who've been advertising like their cat is really old, like you know what I mean, cats and dogs. And I believed one lady, she had like a cat that was 27 years old, and she was moving more like how he's moving, like, I'll move, but I'm gonna be chilling unless you like pick me up or some shit. Like, and I was like, I can believe that more, maybe. But yeah, like, that's 27 is crazy still, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, he 18 for real. Like, the homie's starting to really look like it. And I'm like, damn, like, yeah, like, fuck. That shit made me cry. Cause trust me, I had him for 4 years, like I said. So it was like 14. He looked regular. He looked like a regular cat. Like he looked like regular small cat. There was nothing wrong with him. And literally, like last year, like I took him to the vet, and like no, not even last. Yes, this was last year. I'm lying. Sorry, this was last year. And yes, that. Whew, getting hit with some whole other shit. Like, yeah, he not looking normal because he is not normal. And like, yeah, like, they saw that already. But like, yeah, man, I ain't got money like that. And like the homie, he's already so much of a liability. That's why like I'm not gonna put him under anesthesia. Cause like the doctor told me, the veterinarian told me, he might not wake up. So I said, cool, like, don't even trip, dog. He too old, right? Like, I'm not expecting an old person to be put under surgery and expecting them to wake back up either. Nigga, that's the bad part. And like I understood, like, yeah, like you keep it real with me, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, nope, we don't need to go any forward with any surgeries trying to make him better when he can die in the process. So like, yeah, that's why like I haven't even like done anything with him. I just been yeah, I've been trying to give him some supplements though. Starting definitely I'm hoping next month because the homie eats every day. The homie not only eats cat food, but he loves to steal shit off of my plate or whatever I'm eating. So I say by that proxy, he's not in pain to where he won't eat or drink because, like, I always have to refill his water, which is bottled, like I drink. And it just crazy to me to the fact that like right he has a horrible disease but he eats regularly, he eats, he taxes whatever food that decide to give him, and like right like his that shit hasn't changed, it's only increased. And you're like, oh, is it a parasite? No, it's not a parasite. Like he just has this chronic kidney disease to where he lost all his muscle mass, but like right, he don't have a parasite either. But he still eats regular, and it's just like, damn, like I'm glad he's doing that. But keep it real with you, like yeah, I've been making my funeral arrangements, and they will be finalized whenever it happens. You know, like it just break my fucking heart, bro. Um, that's my dog, bro. That's a cat. I'm not about to sit here and cry on stream, but like, yeah, nigga, that shit break my fucking heart, nigga. Bro, snuggle and purr every night we go to sleep. Every single night we go to sleep. Every single day he has been here, and he continues to do it. It just break my heart that like he's changed and like yeah, like yes. It's like watching a motherfucker who got cancer, my nigga. Like it's not like eating is gonna change shit. Like it kills me, bro. That's the equivalent, bro. It's not like the eating habits. It's not even that has changed, which is even more funny, which creates a more fucked up illusion for me. But it's good though, because I'd rather go this way than he slowly die another way. I want him to eat and enjoy every day we was doing, than suffer and not be here. Like, like, and I'd like saw it coming the week before or some goofy ass shit. Like, no, I cannot see it coming right now. No, no, I cannot. The homie is still living every day like he was living here since I first brought him here. Yeah, that was my next thing. That was my next thing, Claude. That was my next thing, bro. You just gotta. That was my next thing, bro. That was my next thing. And next month, I'm hoping to do that. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yep. Good. Good question. Cause yeah, that was my other thing. But yeah. Yeah. I need money to do that. And I'm not gonna have money until literally I move the fuck out of here and it's July. And then I can start doing some bigger plans for him. Vice versa. Good or bad. You know what I'm saying? I can give it the fucking college try, as they say. And I'm not trying to be sad about it. Do you know how pissed off I am about this shit? You couldn't even imagine. And trust me, my bros know how upset I am about this situation. Oh yeah, they already know that. But yeah. Yeah, that is my next thing now. No, I have not given up on him yet. And I ain't putting that nigga to sleep. Not on your life, not on mine. It's like, no, not putting him to sleep. I can put him on this table right now and watch him eating stuff, but it's just like he doesn't look like he eats. Now, that's the research of chronic kidney disease with a cat. I promise you, if you look it up. Oh my God, man. Yeah. But yeah, no, that is my next thing though. I'm taking him to another place. And I'm gonna be prepared for it too because I'm already got his stats from another place that I can bring to another place that they can use to already, you know, I'm trying to have a plan. It may be small, but I cannot do it right now. But you talking about in terms of following through with some shit? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that shit definitely. I'm hoping and praying motherfucking next month. I'm praying I can do this shit next month. I don't give a fuck. I'll figure shit out for next month for next month. But like, yeah, I'm hoping to do that shit. That shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, this shit bothers me so much, bro. Yeah, apparently I can't show you pictures of us and things like that on a live stream because it just doesn't show for some reason. Like, yeah, it pisses me off right now. But like, yeah, I would show you tons of pictures right now, tons. But you know what I'm saying? But I knew what I got into. The homie was a senior cat from the get go. Like, since I had him. Since he's been in my personal possession, or he's not possession, but like, since he's been a roommate in my house since about 2021, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's transformed, and like, yeah, that shit fucking, yeah, man, man.
I'm gonna carve them.
Round one. Fight.
I'll cut you.
Round two.
Um, of course, he's been in my possession. He's been an indoor cat. Um, but yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. My bad. But yeah, this is my henchman. My
Fight.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Finish him.
he's my adult-sized kitten, unfortunately.
Wins.
Yeah, he's really pocket size, damn near. It's a gift and a curse, but More curse than a gift. But yeah, you're a grown ass cat. Super senior cat. But he eats like a king. But yeah. Yeah, he really shrank. Like shrunk or past tense version of shrink. Yeah. Nah, real shit. Yeah. Crazy. Like for real. Whew. And that's another thing. I'm trying to take the homie to the one more spot to his final like crib. Like, you know what I mean? Like this is all I've been thinking about, bro. Like, 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 like he done been around, but like it'd be great to just take him to at least one more place. One more fucking place. One more fucking place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want. Cause and it's just so funny you say that, like, like kitten size, like literally, that's what I call him. He's an adult sized kitten. You be like, oh, that's because of his temperament. Yeah, but no, I'm not basing it on that. like, like, nah, he shrunk, Claude, bro. Please look up chronic kidney disease with cats, and you would see what it can do to a cat if they have it. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, you just look that up, like I did, and you would understand or have an understanding on what it can do to a cat if they are unfortunately, like, cursed with that disease, bro. And yes, I blame myself, even though the homie didn't have it. But like, I did everything that like it's just random. It's like it's not like something you could do to prevent it. Like you can only treat it once you acknowledge it, and it's just like okay, that's what I need to do. And yeah, like, it just hurts, bro.
Ermac. Darius.
That's like how I kind of started this year.
Now, what will it take to butcher
Trying to
you?
You do not
trying to
have the
trying to
power.
figure out what to do after the fact I've been told this. And like, oh man, yeah, that's I've been like mind boggled by it, but he's resilient because, like I said, I I gotta do something. I'm gonna give him supplements. I'm gonna figure something out. Like, It's just about like I gotta get here and then I can figure out literally every fucking thing else that I need to fucking do. So, yeah. Mm, but, yeah. You have any questions? Claude? Mm, let's see. Yeah. Oh, damn. Mm, but this is a good man. You know what? He's actually on my Instagram and Facebook, bro. I forgot. Like the pictures I would read, like, could show you. I'll be like, yeah, so most of these are on Facebook and Instagram. Because you already follow me on Instagram. So, like, I believe you would see some of these already on there. But, mm, yeah. Um, that's like the main focus is hoping I can take the homie there to the new spot and he actually can be there.
Round one, fight!
That would be fucking great.
Ghostface wins. Sector. Janet Cage. Round 1. Fight.
It's a simple game.
Round 2. Fight.
Fucking
Finish her. Ghostface wins. Milena. Shujinko.
my bad.
Your death only.
Round 1. Fight.
Such a bitter taste.
Round 2. Fight.
So much fun!
Final round. Fight. Finish her.
My bad, Claude. Um, kind of let you down at the end, but I will be better. And yeah, like trust me, I appreciate everybody coming through in the stream. Whether you replied in the chat or not, appreciate it. And definitely, definitely, I will be back sooner than later. And thank you again.